Alright, hello, greetings, and welcome in everyone. Hi. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Port Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in. I hope everyone has had a good Wednesday thus far, and that it has treated you all kindly. We are in for a bit of a long day today, so I hope that you guys have acquired your hydration and ready for a long, good burst of productivity. So, yeah, fun times ahead. Please talk to me and keep me sane. Yeah? Alright. Because what is happening today is that we are finally going to be gritting our teeth and trying to finish the physics on Cheeky's tacit skirts. So it's a bit of a big, long, repetitive job. And I kind of want to taste something a little bit in the run of today's stream as well. In that whenever we hit a hydrate reminder, we're also going to change the background music. So it's going to be something I've not done yet, but hey, you know what? I've lately been downloading tracks to use in my YouTube shorts, so let's see how it works for our longer productivity sessions as well. Yeah? See if we can get some ideas and vibes going on. I did make some notes regarding the vibes that some of them had. But I only got through about a little under half of the list before I ran out of time going through to make notes of, okay, this sounds sort of like this, does this one loop, yes, no, whatever. So we will be testing that out. Hold on, I just need to do this, because otherwise I need to do this, otherwise I'm in for a long day. Specifically, put those on. There we go. Because we are in focus mode. Focus. Alright. Now, I know on the schedule it said today was going to be invisible productivity. I've decided against it because I decided that we're going to be doing the physics now. Instead of something that needed to be concealed. Because I'm prioritizing getting Cheeky done and out the way. In terms of what is presently in my queue, because it's one of the big jobs and we need to get it done before its deadline, which is coming steadily closer once more. So, with all of that said, let's see. Let's head over here. Okay, I have got Clip Studio open, which I no longer require for today because I've repaired that. Save. I had Clip Studio open still. Whoopsie. Let's see. I need to... Will I need to pull anything in today? No, I won't. I can close Clip Studio as soon as this thing is saved. Because I've pulled in the things that I needed to pull in after repairing the artifact that was on this piece of chain. So close as soon as you're done. Waiting for save to complete. Good. Come on. You can do it. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. No, I will not be considering turning down video settings. I'm trying to empty out stuff that my graphics processor is trying to do fighting with. Please bear with me one moment. Hardware. Okay. Almost. Come on. There we go. It's closed. Now I can close that because I don't need it anymore for now. Okay. So what I have managed to achieve is I have done the fixing on the physics on the choker chain. So now that works and is in place. So it's now got its symmetry sorted. And I've also done a tiny little bit of an aesthetic adjustment to the eyes. So I've added this highlight under the eyelashes that just kind of give a little bit more emphasis to the eyes. And I've also added a harder border to the iris itself as well. So that also at the further distances there's a little bit more distinction, a little bit more contrast, that you can actually see where the iris starts and stops. So those were two things I wanted to pull in, and I achieved that today. Beyond that, I have been busy with a whole bunch of domestic madness, so that has been my day. That has been my day in a nutshell. I'm working in the dangle physics, and let's see, where was I? I think I was on this one. Has now got all of these things. And what I noticed is that when we go into our physics, it tends to want to creep upwards. Like, whenever we have a vertical input, it tends to creep upwards, which is odd. So we'll see how the parts behave as we put them together. But it's very, very interesting how that worked out. So this front piece is pretty much done and sorted, methinks. So we are now looking at this second piece. We're now looking at the second piece. And we start at the bottom because we found out that that works pretty well. And it looks like that was all previously selected. So the next one should include that row. And connect you in like that. And like that. Nope. Nope. Let's see what we can do about getting this shape nicer. Let's see what we can do about getting this shape nicer. Mm-hmm. Next. Something like that will do. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Next. Okay, I know it's not going to be perfect, but let's just check how this is going because I am... Okay, of course it's not going to make sense because we've got the dangle Y currently working. So without it, how does it behave? So the X has a habit of creeping up on its own. Interesting, okay. Interesting. I think this needs more bend at the bottom section here. And at that middle row. There. I wanted to say row and line at the same time. And it ended up sounding like a really cheap Australian accent. Row. Okay. Next. Alright, next. Like that. Almost there. That looks better. Okay. Almost halfway on this line. Big long drapey things and their physics. Kinda crazy. Kinda itty bitty crazy. Something just struck me. I needed to make a post about very quickly. Okay, sorted. Okay, now where am I? Yeah, that's that one. Good. Number next, up here. Something like that is still too potent. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now what we need to do is number 11. There we go. Next row. And on this side. Like that. I feel like this middle one can get a little bit more on this way. Just a smidge. Okay, I think we're just about there. We're just about back. We're just about back. Had to reboot my machine because something decided to freeze so thoroughly. There we go. Now, connect. There we go. There we go. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's okay, it's okay. We're back. We're back. Now I just need to get my chat back up and running and get the model open again. And this is why I have my YouTube set to not end the broadcast automatically. Because otherwise you can't reboot your computer in the middle of a stream. How does this keep happening? I know exactly how, but anyway. We make do. We make do, right? we make do. Just waiting for everything to finish opening up. Come on. That's the one we're looking for, yes. I did manage to hit the save button before the thing completely stopped functioning. So hopefully it shall restore properly. Right. We were working on that. We were in that thing. We were on number 11. When things started breaking. And I'm still waiting for StreamerBot to open so that I can see chat properly. 1 moment, please. Restore. Come over here. And just observe what is happening. We had to just reboot the machine because wow, that was a crash. That was indeed a crash. Yeah, looks like the broadcast to Twitter ended up failing. Let's just see. Here. So it timed out, okay. and get that back up and running while I'm still waiting for Streamabot to open. Yeah. Joy. Okay. So, number 11 is still work in progress because we can still see a bit of a gap over here, which is not ideal. And we've got 1, 2, 3 bends. So let's start from that first one. Okay. Still waiting for Streamabot. Come on. Open up, please. I can't see chat. Oh man. Scarf of the highest order. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so that now works. Let's do number 10. Come on, please open up. Please just open up. Software. It's like whenever you reboot your computer, you need to reboot it twice. Once to tell it to stop doing what it was thinking it was doing, which was wrong, and another time to remind itself that it's actually a computer. And not a lump of dumb silica. Okay. Nearly there. Come on. Task manager. Let's see if this will help. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? When in doubt, run as administrator. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Because at the moment I cannot see if anyone is trying to talk to me. And it's driving me insane. Let me try this. Okay. It's not ideal. At all. By any stretch of the imagination. But if I do this with browser, might I maybe be able to at least see chat while I try to get StreamerBot to open up? It'll have to do. It will have to do because I do not understand. Krahazik, Sishian, hello, welcome in. Pardon that I could not actually see your messages. I'm still doing battle with having to have reboot-id my machine. Madness. But we do what we can, right? The scuff leaves no one be. 'Tis a staple of the streamer's existence. Just when you thought it was safe to hit the go live button. Nope. Scuff. I was experiencing scuff earlier myself. Keep looking at my gamepad. Oh. I'm not entirely sure I'm understanding that comment, but okay. Either way, scuff sucks. to have to deal with. All right. Yes, I want StreamAbot to be able to make changes to my machine. I want it to open. It would be a lovely start. He's kept reverting to default mapping and sometimes getting stuck. Ew, ew. That's not fun. That's not fun. I would love to know why I did that. I would love to know why I did that. Please tell me you didn't just do these again. No? Did you? Yes, I want to cancel mesh editing. Undo. Undo. Okay, that was bizarre, but okay. This is process. What I want to do here quickly is I just want to reduce the opacity on this thing. Just a smidge, so that I can see what the contact point is, so that I don't go higher than I absolutely want to in terms of how that shape actually moves around. So I want to just hide that for a smidge as well. That actually looks kind of cool in sheer. Interesting. That actually looks kind of cool in sheer. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. StreamerBot is straight up not responding. It wants me to reboot my machine a second time. Ugh. StreamerBot wants me to reboot my machine a second time because it does not want to open. It is simply refusing. And that's frustrating because my hydrates are attached to that. So that's 1, 2, 3. One, two. And let me file that back ever so slightly. I can validate that third row. Okay, next, and I think this is going to be the last one for this particular piece. Okay, let's see how that behaves. Let me come to this one and have a look at these top sections. I want to dial them back quite significantly. Copy. Copy. paste. Copy, 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 paste. Okay, and then I'm here just looking. Oh, thank you, Sishian. I have tech problems. I have tech problems. I am debating if I should reboot the machine a second time. I'm strongly considering rebooting the machine a second time because things are not behaving that way that they are supposed to be behaving. And yes, I know it means making a third broadcast on Twitter for today, but you know what? If it's gonna mean that we're gonna get our hydrate reminders back, as well as the unified chat again where I can actually see what you guys are saying, then I think it will be potentially better. So I'm just going to try and get this last piece of physics done, and then I'm going to reboot again. Because this is kind of just bonkers. Save button. Anyway, while that's saving, we should probably hydrate because, yeah, since restarting for the first time, it has been a half an hour. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. Let's take a sip, and then I'm going to reboot the machine again. Which means it's going to be stuck for a bit. It's going to say that I'm offline on Twitch again. But you know what? We do what we must in order to get things to actually work. So that's going to be the plan. I'm probably looking at how these are behaving. I think what I need to do is come over here and remap these, because this is probably half of my issue that I'm dealing with. Let me try this. Zoom out. Because if I do this properly, I can copy this particular line that I'm currently busy putting down into the mesh of the front piece, glue those together, and then I won't have a whole heap of issues. Possibly. Now what I want to do is I want to add at least two vertical splits along here. Okay. Now I want to take this entire line. Copy it. Okay. Come to this one. Delete. Paste. Come over here. And let's see. How is this going to behave in the long run? Okay, now let's try this. I want to see if I can glue these two together. But I want this to be the primary, so grab that one first, then that one. Find the line that both of them share, it's here. Bind. Okay. Make that red. Now, if I'm desperately lucky, this isn't going to look absolutely horrendous. If I'm desperately lucky. Dial that back up to full opacity. Physics settings. I wasn't entirely desperately lucky. Does this one perhaps want fewer things in the middle? Let's try that and see if that actually helps. As few as possible, but as many as necessary. Let's go with that rationale. And see what we get right. And let's check the behavior now. Better. I think I may actually end up taking the physics off of this middle piece altogether and gluing it to the back. I'm gonna glue it to the back piece, I think. Because at the moment it's doing the weird on its own. And I don't like it. But if I take that, put that in there, get rid of that one, which doesn't have anything attached to it yet. Take this one, put it in there. No, that's not gonna apply. That's not gonna apply. Take that one, be gone with it. Mesh this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little bit of empty mesh on this border. And let's see what we get right with it. Rinpoche Ulrich, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. It is a joy to have you joining us. Welcome in. Hi, hi. How was stream? I brought people. Thank you. Thank you, Cheeky. Greatly appreciated. It was fun and chaotic. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, I have a very strict auto mod. I have a very strict auto mod. Yeah. But welcome in, guys. Hope you had fun. It's all good? Hey, awesome. But it was very fun and chaotic. I see. What were you guys up to? Morphe's VTuber father playing Playtime. Ah, I see. Okay, good to see you. I hope you do not mind what I doing with this adaptation. Thank you for your fantastic groundwork. It's all good. Hey, I'm glad. She's been showing things and it looks amazing so far. Ah, I'm so glad. We are slowly but certainly getting to a more thorough stage of completion. And who are you calling people? Well, people is a broad term. Anything sentient and sapient is a person, in my opinion, honestly. Because those two can exist in isolation, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But I actually have been struggling with a little bit of tech difficulty, so I was actually just going to quickly finish meshing these things and then quickly reboot my machine. Because, some things were broken, and I'm struggling to get all of my functionality on the streamer side of things at the moment. Which will be like a 5-10 minute break as I get everything up to speed again slowly, because I did have a crash just now. Which was less than ideal, obviously. I don't know why it crashed, but it did. So I'm very strongly considering just quickly rebooting to get all of my streamer gear back up and running. But if you guys would like to stick around despite the scuff, I would appreciate it. But I will understand 100% if you decide that, nah, you're not waiting up. I just very quickly want to finish meshing over here. Okay, grab those two. Oi, hello there. Why are you not the same? Hello? Odd, but okay. Let's just grab these bits and get them to glue together. Of course, it did not behave properly there. It behaved properly all the way up until this point, though. Okay, that is doing the done. Cancel that mesh edit. I'm going to reboot. Well, first save, then reboot. It's going to take me about 5 to 7 minutes probably to get the machine back up and running. And I will revisit why this line is doing this stupid thing, so that I can get these physics to work properly. Because that's the game for today, is conquering physics. So, I will be back in a couple minutes. If you would like, you can take this opportunity to quickly grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all of that jazz, and I shall see you all again in a moment. Okay, we are almost back. We're almost back. I'm still rebooting. I just had to quickly reconnect before something timed out on me again. Let me just go to the view right back screen so that it actually looks like something reasonable. While I get my model on again and set up. There we go. Let everything take its time to open up rather than rushing the process. And yeah, we're almost back. So I don't know why things decided to just not work today. But we make do. We deal with what comes our way. One little bit at a time. Okay. So all of that looks to be mostly functional now. If I open that, please work. Please work, please work, please work. I would very much like it if it works this time. Almost there, I think. I hope. Opening the file. At least we've got time lapses while we're waiting, right? At least we've got that. really hope it works. If it doesn't, then I will have to just make do without having hydrate reminders or any commands today. Or anything really, aside from the model sort of working. But you know what? If that's what it takes to still get the job done, we might live with it and make a plan, right? We might live with it and make a plan. So, let me go over to my two dashboards over here, so that in case StreamerBot refuses to open, I can at least see my two chats again. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky with StreamerBot today. Please, please open. You know what? It's not gonna do the thing. It's not gonna do the thing. Oh my word. Okay, fine. It's not gonna do the thing. So let us just carrying on. And hope for the best, right? Right. So over here. Grab all of that. Copy. Grab all of that. Delete. Paste. Alright. And we try this a second time. From there to there. And close that all. Alright. Now that one and that one we grab together. Find. Find. I don't know why this is warped. Like, I really don't know why this is warped. Inappropriate meshes. Excuse you. really shouldn't be this complicated. Like, where are these extra vertices coming from? It makes no sense to me. Why are you jumping down there? Hello? A little bit of logic in the glue department, please. I beg. Still inappropriate meshes. Yes, cancel mesh editing because it's doing the dumb. Why are you doing the dumb? Reset default value so it can't have anything weird happening like that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe this will solve the issue. I actually draw them in the same place. With both meshes selected. So it can't do the dumb. How do you still manage to do the dumb? What? How are you doing that? And why? This makes no sense. Shan, thank you for the confirmation of your presence. On my end, I can confirm that the majority of my automations are not working. Why are you saying inappropriate meshes? Guys, come on. What's going on here? Okay, show model image, yes. What about this is inappropriate? I am confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. Besides stuff not working properly, how's you? Surviving. Surviving. It's been a little bit of a domestically crazy day. But that aside, it's been good. Ay, didn't want to be in solo mode. Then tell me I can't glue edges, I can't glue stuff while I'm in solo mode. Still inappropriate measures. Why? This makes no sense. It's closed. There are no weird gaps. This one has got a weird gap somewhere. This one has got a gap somewhere. Find the gap. Oh boy. Fine, let's do it this way. The gap is not there. Okay. Then we try this section. Be gone with it. The gap is not there. Okay. I know you're full of nonsense. Grab you. Be gone. Alright. Now grab you. Copy. Paste. Get rid of the excess on the top. Connect. I know the mesh is opened. Connect. Okay, now you're closed. Now, if I grab you and then you, find. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally, it did the thing. It finally did the thing. Yay. Joy. Victory. Sort of. Halfish. Okay. Now, we want this to go to green. We want this to go to green. So this needs to come dark here. Like that. Check that there's no yellowish patches. Those yellowish patches break things. Now, if we are exceedingly lucky, how's this going to behave at the moment? Pretty much as expected. Okay, now we need to do this back section physics. Now there's going to be 20 of those. Let's make 7 of those. 1 of those. 8. 8. 8 looks good. Okay. Solo off. Hide this front face. Actually, clear that for a moment. I first want to go here and make sure that that captures everything in there. Before I do a blasted thing on a parameter. Okay, now here, this side. This is going to work with both of these sections in tandem. So let's make it look good. Like that. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to come to this one, put it on 50% so that I can see how it looks in terms of shape, but not necessarily its full detail, and I want to just hide the tails for a bit that I'm not confused by what I'm seeing as well. Alright. And then let's progress up the line. Since this parameter is now controlling the outer silhouette. Okay, slightly less on this one. Slightly less. Okay, third one. There we go. It's now been approximately half an hour, I guess. So everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Sorry, my hydrate reminders and my commands and all of that madness isn't working at the moment, so we're kind of going by gut feel. We're going by gut feel. It's kind of wild. But we do what we can. Alright. Reposition self. That was 18. Next. 3 rows per parameter. 1. That's too aggressive. Okay, that's 3. Next. One. Nope. Undo. Two. Three. Okay. Next. 15. Okay. A quarter of the way there. On this line. One. One. Two. Two. And 3. And 3. Okay. Next. One. And 1. Two. And 2. Three. And 3. Get rid of the leg because we don't need that to be selected. There we go. Next. $13. Come on. One. One. Two. And 2. 3. And 3. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, almost halfway. Almost halfway. One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Next. One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Next. You just do this. Lock that. So that I can't accidentally grab it. Lock that so that I can't accidentally grab it. Lock that so that I can't accidentally grab it. Lock that so that I can't accidentally grab it. Okay. Grab everything. Number next. One. 1, 2, 2. I think from here I'm gonna be on 2s. One, 1, 2, 2, and then the rest of these are going to be 1s. One row that way. One row that way. One that way. One that way. One that way. One that way. Really? Really? And like that. Like that. That. And that. Almost there. Last one. Like that. And like that. Okay, there we go. If we are very lucky, if we switch that on again and make like so, and come into our physics settings so we can test. That looks like it's behaving itself okay. Yay! Although I'm slightly scared for the second pleat that needs to still happen. I'm feeling better knowing that that's working. The y-axis needing to still be rigged on the back section is the only reason why that is broken still. So, this, we now go copy. Pull that out. Begone. Paste. Okay, we are getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Drop this one inside of that one. Rename this one, because why? And go through the list and put these on the Y parameters. Somia, reality novelite here. Renamed my channel and I'll rename it again soon. Better afternoon, how are you? Ah, good to see you. Good to see you. Please introduce yourself again when you need rename once more, because I have the memory of a teaspoon. I have the memory of a teaspoon, so I will forget. But I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I am presently doing battle with physics and technology that keeps wanting to break and not do what it says on the box. But hey, aside from that, we're vibing. Halfway through. So do I? I'm doing decent. This 3D model is getting on my nerves. Copy rotation on the angles, of which there's 3 legs. It's difficult to pose right. It's a creature for a game. Ooh, yeah. Big respect for the 3D rig. It is... it's broken my brain more than once. I've never gotten to the point where in 3D where I even start understanding how to make the bones do the things we want them to do. So big respect on working on it. Okay, so now I need to take all of these and reflect them. The creature I'm doing is just posing because Yasura is getting a remodel, so it should be better at least. I'm only posing before the remodel so I know how I'll post the animations on the remodel. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So basically it's a draft for you. Yeah, because I can't exactly transfer the rig over. Yeah. So it's mostly just to act as a reference. Okay. No, it still shows the gap. It shows the gap very badly. I'm gonna have to redraw this art piece. No! Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll redraw the art piece. No. Okay. Redraw Tacit back 2. No, it's Tacit back 1. I will make sure that I put that on the same edge as the other thing, because otherwise I'm on this Y bounce, it's always gonna do the stupid. That's painful. Wish you the best of luck because I have to head out now. Alright, Somya, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Best of luck with the things you've got to do, and thank you for dropping by. It's shaking way too violently in the bottom half of this chain. Why? How's that behavior? Don't look at the pendulum. Don't look at the pendulum because that's creepy and wrong and no. I'm not looking right at all. But no, it is explaining why it's creeping upwards. let's go 0.8. How yeah, that still works. Okay, so I'm just going to need to redraw that back panel and re-import that. Fine, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Okay. Let me do this. Remesh this one. Okay. And have it behave in much the same way as that front two. Alright. Grab this entire line. Copy. Come to back 1. Paste. Get rid of that one because we don't need it. Save. Grab those. And bind. Okay. This one to red. Everything to red. Okay, let's see how this behaves. I'm dealing with all of the lag, but it's fine. Okay, so with the exception of the glitch from that gap, that looks like it's going to behave itself. Okay, so then the next thing that needs to happen is the back panel. That one is going to go straight in there. It does not have those two attached to it. All right. I'm going to pull this directly into there. Get rid of that one because I know already that I'm not going to use it. Okay. Create parameters here. How is this gonna work? Because this is way, way, way too curved. Undo. Let's see what I can do about this. No. Undo. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. To behave in such a way that I'm not going to want to cry. Joy. Okay. Undo. Perspective, yes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Also perspective. Like that. All right. Okay. That should behave itself a bit better. Now, if I am desperately lucky, which I'm not holding thumbs for at this point, Let's see if these will connect. Really? This is messy, but we'll see if it works. Okay. I have zero confidence in what I'm doing right now, but we'll see if I'm going to cry later. I really hope I'm not getting this dismally wrong. I I really, 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 really hope I'm not getting this dismally wrong. Because I think I might very well have. Yeah, there are so many more vertices on one than the other. Why? No. I copied them direct. That one goes away. Edit form, revert to original. Cancel. Just delete everything, undo everything. Undo everything. Are you okay, Harrier? Yeah, I'm just doing battle with my own decision making more than anything else at the moment. Save is a good idea. And a hydrate is a good idea at the moment. A hydrate is a good idea at the moment, I think. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. Take a sip. I think it is time to change back for a bit. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate. I appreciate. Let's see. What did my notes say? What did my notes say? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm hyped for now. I'm hyped for mine now. I'm glad you're hyped. I'm very, very glad you're hyped. Excitement is fun. Excitement is very fun. Okay, so I'm gonna need to redraw back 1 and back 3 because I'm not happy with this one's shape now that I'm looking at it in terms of construction. I really did not want to have to redraw parts today. But I need to redo those two. I wanted to fix this now and get this done. How do these behave in connection at the moment? How do these behave in connection at the moment? So my problem with the back piece is that the lower corners are distinctly too low. And it's got nasty knock-on effects. Like, unless I grab only this section. Just don't do the done, please. Grab only that. Pull that down. Flatten that. Grab the entire thing. Move it up. Temporary warp. 1 perspective. Like that. Okay. Hide everything in front. How's it going? It is. I've had a couple of headaches, but I think I'm working my way through them. I'm figuring things out. Little bits at a time. And I'm trying to get an idea of how I can get things to move in such a way that it's not troublesome. And it's repeatable for the opposite side. Copy. Let's see if this is gonna work. Paste. Like that. And like that. Okay. Now grab those two. And let's see if this will work or if I'm going to cry. Either are quite likely at this point in time. I don't know what happened. Undo. Redo. Undo. Undo. Find. Find. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Not straight out of the box, anyway. And yet she persists. Is this futility? Okay, let's try this. Where are these even going? Undo, 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 undo. This is an exercise in futility. Okay. I'm gonna have to redraw this. Grr. Okay. I'm going to have to redraw that. How am I gonna handle this? How am I gonna handle this? What I want to do is I want to duplicate this. Paste. Come over here. And cut a sliver off of it. No. What I want to do is get rid of everything on this side. Okay. Grab here. Copy. Come to 2, 2. Paste. Flatten. Expand. Come that way. Okay, close that side. Yeah. close that side. Alright. Now that. And that. Bind. Please work. It half worked. Okay. What on earth? How in the places did this... How did this jump all of the way over there? Ay, ay, ay. Can you just not do stupid stuff? Please, machine? Excuse you? Fine. Wait, unbind? I want to unbind. Unbind. I want to cancel mesh editing, and I want to make sure that I've got it selected in the correct order. Big one. Then that one. Bind. 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 And then it should be relatively easy to get the rest of them, hopefully. Nothing is ever simple, is it? Okay. No. Oh, come on. Are you telling me you won't let me... Ugh. Please don't do the done. Okay. Now, if this is right, and that's a really big if, then I should have the same number of these at the end of this line. At the moment, that is a really, really, really big if. Which makes no sense to my brain because they were literally the same number when I copied them in. Okay. I fear for this. I fear for this so much. There are more red vertices than green ones. Why? I literally copied green in from the red. Cancel. Yes. Ugh, why? You got this, I believe in you, thank you. I'm glad at least one of us does, at this point. Aish. Let's hide that, because that's just making me confuzzled. A, B. Grab. Start at the bottom, work upwards. Because the bottom is the most important part in this madness. Bind. 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 If there are extra red ones at the top, so be it. Because at the moment, I'm almost thinking that this middle one should actually just go away. And be omitted entirely. Let's look at this. This is ridiculous. What madness is this? A mistake. Don't forget to take brain breaks. People take those? People take those? What? But a stretch I can do. I can do a stretch. Thank you for this stretch. I appreciate it. Stretches are doable. Stretches are doable. Okay. You know what half the problem is? It is 2 hours until I'm supposed to end stream, and I've not had coffee. I think that's half of my problem. And it's also at an hour where I cannot expect anyone else to acquire it for me, because I think they were otherwise occupied, and then just went straight to bed. You know what? I think I'm being the dumb. Everyone takes them. It's where you get up and take a minute or two to desync yourself. Huh. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I legitimately did not know that that was a thing. Like, I know you're supposed to get up like every half an hour or so to like get blood flow in your legs and whatever, but I didn't realize that people did that for neurological reasons too. Um, I'm tempted to think I can get away with taking out this B2 section entirely, because it's just messing me around. There is an internal fleet, but the second one is messing me around. Most people take brain breaks mostly when they're stressed with something, but I don't know you that well. In my opinion, you sounded a little stressed with that bit. Yeah, it's the curse of having an animated voice. It's the curse of having a very animated voice, is that the most minor frustration sounds like you're flipping your top. It's great when it comes to voice acting. Less so when it comes to dealing with normal social circumstances. But yeah. Cheeky, I don't know if you're around, but if so, do I have your permission to omit this middle back pleat, because it's just not working. And if I look at the body rotation, one doesn't actually miss it. If you ignore that it's currently got this huge gap. Hi, thank you. Thank you. I'm having major trouble with the second back pleat in this skirt, and I'm wondering if it is okay with you if I omit it completely. Just take it out. Because I think if we look at how the skirt behaves over here, in terms of the turn, if you ignore the big sliver that's cut out the side because things aren't glued together yet, you don't actually miss the second pleat, I don't think. I'm just not getting the behavior that I want out of it. And I think it will be more beneficial to not waste additional time as well. Yeah, that's fine? Okay, thank you. Okay, that means that then this slot goes away. Okay. And then what I can do is this line that I had for B2, I can then insert and replace the mesh on B3 and save many a headache. Copy. There we go. Come over here. Take all of that. All of it. And all of that. And that. And those two. And that. And that one. And be gone with it. You come down here like that so that you're not broken. Okay. Paste. All right. Okay, now let's just get these in a somewhat nicer shape. Back in the slot. So that there can't be unsightly gaps. Okay. Slowly but certainly we're going to conquer this thing. And I would certainly like the slowly to become less the closer we get to the end, but at the moment, I'll take what we can get. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to take that entire lot over here and copy it. Grab the entire lot, flip horizontal, paste. Okay. Close. close, close. Let's get rid of this bump. That is not necessary. Reassess the slot. Mirror edit. Begone. Why did you go click? Why are you stuck down there? What's wrong with you, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Anyone who ever says you can't get molding in an art stream has obviously never tried to rig a model before. And that goes in both Live2D and in 3D. Yeah, my word. Bind, please. Come on. You do not like doing the multiple things at the same time. Fine. Because you don't know what you're looking for. Slowly but certainly getting there. This is behaving itself a bit better. Granted, I'm going to need to do all this gluing a second time for the opposite side, but you know what? If it works, it'll be worth it. If it works, it'll be worth it. Excuse you, why did you there you go. Okay. Now, what I want to see is... Let's see. This is either going to work or it's going to end in absolute disaster. One of the two. Okay, now, let's see how that behaves. Methinks I should have made this green. Methinks I should have made this green. Which means I'm probably going to need to re-glue this because this is not going to be in the correct order, I don't think. Unless adding green here will give me more to work with. No, I want more green. I want more green. Okay, so then how do I do this? Bigger brush for a start. Because my goal is to pull everything towards green. So how do we logic our way through this with these tools? That says go slightly in the middle so that you get at least some green on each piece. More in the middle. No, I want more green. Okay. Okay, now let's see how that behaves. Over here. One can't really see the behavior. Because there is actually too much information. There we go, that's better. Okay. So now theoretically, if we show the pants again, okay, and we go posing and hit the play button. And let's see how this behaves in its totality. What I'm looking for is if I see the gap. So far I don't, but I don't entirely trust that to be a full representation of what we're looking at, so let's see. Okay, so it looks like we maybe are gonna get lucky. Let's go straight forward again. Okay. Grab those. Copy. Paste. Modeling. Edit form. Flip. Flip. Okay. 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 Now glue aside. Let's see. X works on X. And I'm not seeing any obvious glitches. Okay. One step at a time, one step at a time. Okay. Put this in tacit skirt. Port. Create. Tacit skirt. Starboard. Create. Just so that I've got some sense of control over what exactly I am seeing. Okay, so now we come back in here and I want to go from that to that. Found it. Okay, so then this one. Nope. This one. Let me grab that, please. Thank you. Is gonna go to raid. This one is gonna go to raid. Because I made sure to actually pick the right one first this time. Okay. That works. Yay. Let's go to corners. Copy. Just put this in here because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Then that one to that one. This way. Nope. I want to unbind these. I don't trust this combination. Okay. Now let's continue that logic down the line. Or was that the dumb? It was not entirely the dumb. But pretty close too, because guess what? There's a gap. No, this got pulled in the incorrect position. That explains half of the madness there. Okay. Bind like that. Okay, now here, make it all red. Or am I being the dumb? Am I being the dumb? I think I'm being the dumb. Yes. I was indeed being the dumb. Why do I get the distinct feeling I've got this the wrong way around? The one that has the physics on it. Mate. Let me think. How did I connect these two together? Yeah? Yeah. Cancel. So what's the rule on this side? Okay. Then that and that go together. And so we do our stitches once more. Ah, toaster! Save button. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I have exactly zero way of knowing that things are going on. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. My hydrates are broken presently. But, methinks it is time for one anyway. I am doing well? That's good news. That's good news. Everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Usually my bottle would be pretty close to empty right now. I've barely touched it. Goes to show. I really depend on that automation. Quite significantly. Yikes. I am going to have deep regrets about that thing not working in the morning. But it's okay. We survive. I've been more hydrated in the last year streaming with an automated hydrate reminder than I spent my entire school-going career in, so it's fine. I can survive this much. Better than yesterday, that's for certain. Ah, that's good. That's good. Feeling a little bit more intact. It's the wrong way around again. Lost it. Let me do this. I've got to undo this because with this one being viewed as red. It's not doing how I wanted to do. So let's try that. Nope, it's still choosing the wrong one. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. Today went on longer, but it was less unorganized. Are you able to allow people eyes to move individually, or do you not know how to do that yet? Yeah, I can do that. It's straightforward to do. I just put them on separate parameters instead of the same one. It's definitely doable. So it's like splitting the arm movements from left and right. I can do the same with eye movements left and right. Are you talking about iris and pupil direction, or moving the eyes independently in terms of the lids and lashes? Because if it's lids and lashes, I do it separately automatically. So people can wink if they want to. You already answered my next question. Hey, yay. Sorry, I know I'm looking like I'm looking all the way over yonder whenever I am reading chat. It's because it's in a very, very different location than usual because my streamer bot did not want to open today despite rebooting my machine twice in this course of stream time. So I had to come up with a makeshift alternative to be able to see what people are saying. An hour and a half ago I wanted to get up and make coffee and I never did. And now it's too late. Yeah. I thought to myself, now I should get up and make coffee, but nope. I was in solve the problem mode. And when Harrier gets into solve the problem mode, getting her to budge is a challenge. I don't know why I said that in third person. I honestly don't know why I said that in third person. Cringe. Okay, that's that one. Next, we grab you. And you. And we go here. Try this again. Now with the correct parameter on the raid, or the correct mesh on the raid. Okay. Now we show everything again. And we try this again. Are you telling me I messed up. I messed up. I never actually did that part of the process. No. I never did this part of the process. No wonder it looks stiff and wrong. No. This is what not having midnight coffee does to you, honestly. This is what not having midnight coffee does to you. Ugh. Okay, can I save this? can this be rescued? What happened? I failed to put this set of I failed to put the no. Did I? No, I just broke it. I didn't okay. I didn't forget to do something. I just did it wrong somehow. But I can probably do repair work. I can probably fix it. Probably. So I managed to somehow throw the X physics off of this set of pieces in its entirety, while somehow retaining the Y physics pieces. And I don't know how I managed to get that right. I is feeling very, very dumb. Like, that one works. 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 No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. None of the x-axis ones work. So, copy, paste. Nearly through this list. Just making sure that this is now bending in the correct direction to switch this to an x-axis parameter. And that I didn't accidentally skip something. Looks like we're okay. Okay. Then drop this inside there. this inside there. Be gone with that one. Go through the list and just make sure that they are all on the x-axis parameters. Okay. I did break it, but it looks like it was a repairable break. This is why I had to budget myself a entire 6-hour stream session just for fixing tacit skirts. There's chaos like this. Okay. Let's go back here. And just go through the list to make sure that we're not overcooking the angles here. Before I do that, I want to make sure that the other one is right as well. Copy. Paste. and put all of these onto the X's. Small eternity later. Okay. It's troubleshooting things like this, which is where a lot of people lose patience for the job, I think. Okay. Almost through, almost through, almost through, almost through, almost through, almost through, almost through. Oh. Okay. So now you behave. Now we put you in there. Put you inside that one and call you Fizz X. You behave. You go away. Now you and you. I want to have selected while I go through this slot. I want to check the strength of these two parameters and not overcook it. Like that feels a bit too drastic. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. Hit it. Why are you moving more than the other one? That's why. Nope. Undo. 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 Okay. Go through and check. Once more, but I'm not doing the done. But it is definitely behaving differently. Why is it behaving differently between these two? Why are you behaving differently? Ah. Why are you two behaving differently? Oh, I know why. It's because one is an x that became a y parameter, and the other one is a y that became an x parameter. So, if we go to the y parameters, and check, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go copy that parameter. Paste it. Edit form. Flip. Okay. Of course it would have nothing in it. Of course it would. Of course it would. Paste. Edit form. Flip. Yes. Undo. Okay, then that one goes away. This one goes in there. This one goes in there. That one goes away. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Again. I'm crying right now, Harrier. No, why? Are you okay? Wait, no, am I doing the dump? I was knee deep in doing the dump there. My boyfriend just offered to do something for me. Ooh, I have a... Okay, I get it. I get it. It's a challenge. Well, I'll DM you. Okay. Did I just put it in the wrong place again? Oh. Oh my. I thought it was something very different. Oh, that That's a commitment. Wow. Oh wow. That would be a huge gift. You see why I'm crying? Yes, I do see why you're crying. That's a huge, huge, huge gift. Oh wow. Oh wow. Now I'm curious. Well, you see, while it stays in the DMs, I cannot share anything about it. Unless the other party decides that it is something to be shared in a public space. Oh, please let this work this time. That looks like more right. That looks more right. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, the shapes are the same. Shapes are, at last, the same. Now I just need to put physics on this back line of vertices so that it does the thing as well. And replace the art meshes on those two bits that are busted, which are actually going to be the same art mesh. It's gonna be... Whew. That is the sound of a bounding relief. And that looks nice and flowy. I'm happy how flowy that looks. Now I just need to get certain that the Y's are all going in the same space. Y out, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in. Gonna look. Awesome! Okay, it's fine. I'm actually going to be ending fairly soon, in the next 15 minutes or so, because otherwise I am not going to survive the morning. And I think we've had victory. I think we've had victory. The conquest of the glue. I know the stream title on YouTube says Conquest of the Physics, but today has been Conquest of the Glue more than anything else. And just bashing to quote a friend's book, bashing my head against a brick wall until one of us breaks. And I'm still here! Oh, man. So, yay. We've achieved victory, and I am very, very grateful for that. Okay, it looks like they're all behaving themselves. Touch wood, make sure that I don't say that before I've gone through the entire list. Okay, they're all behaving themselves. Victory! Victory! Whew. So, this, then, is pretty much only going to be concerned about that central set of vertices. So, let us quickly put these X's together. And because this is gonna be a symmetrical thing, I only really need to worry about getting one side, because I can always go motion mirroring on it. There we go. I think I want to just add a little bit more bend to this one. What was this? 16? Yeah, 16. Stance, I just want to put this into the cutlass stance so that I can just see that I haven't got any weird points happening in the back. We're all good. Okay. Need a little bit more salt on that. Okay. We are almost there, almost there. Okay, next one. We are very, 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 very close to victory, guys. And as expected, I'm definitely going to need to put a parameter on this to just spread the skirt slightly so that we don't have clipping issues when we're in this cutlass stance. Not quite so drastic on that one then. Fine. Get that extra bit of elevation there. Okay, now all of these are going to be one at a time. Really? Really? I think there is something fundamentally weird about how my mouse behaves. Because it seems to phantom click whenever I release a mouse button. It is very weird. And it phantom clicks in very strange places. I've been suspecting it for a while, but like, it's been expressly obvious tonight. Okay. Now we test. Collapse the eyes, collapse the wings. Cutlass stance. Yeah. We're definitely going to need... We're definitely going to need to spread that. And potentially tone down the amount of physics that's actually happening, because as lovely as that looks, generally, as far as I know, in Live2D, collision deformers don't exist. To say don't clip through this thing when moving. As far as I know. So that means that all of this now goes into another deformer, which is going to be tacit skirt. Stance. Create. All right. And this goes into that. Okay. And here I'm going to drag that out to there. Copy that. Put that down. Paste. And here I'm going to drag that out like so. And go copy, paste. All right, and now we test. Almost. Okay, we're definitely going to need to tone down our parameter strength a little bit on each of those individual X's and Y's because it is still clipping. If I just dial that off, I just want to see how it behaves on X alone. Yeah, we're going to start by dialing down the X because it's moving way too much. Like way too much. But I shall tackle that tomorrow. It is now 1 AM UTC. We have achieved a great victory. Phew! It was a battle. I'm not gonna lie. It was a battle. But we won. It was a battle that we won. Yay. Oh my word. Guys, thank you for helping keep me sane through this process. Starting the night with massive technical failure scuff did not help with the mental state in which this problem-solving task needed to happen. So I appreciate the patience and the backing up and the headbands occasionally. It was all a huge help this day. Like, I cannot articulate. But we've had victory. We've had victory. I'm a happy bird. Hopefully I will have kicked my machine in the head in such a way that StreamerBot will actually open tomorrow. I don't know why it refused to open today. Twice. It's weird how that worked out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Tomorrow was scheduled to be another day of working on Cheeky. So, no changes in the schedule for tomorrow. So, let me check off one of the big nasties. Tacit, skirt, fizz, and flip. Check. And tacit, skirt, flare, cutlass stance. Check. So the next easiest thing that I can do if I look at my list is going to be the lower arm idle position, which is basically this arm position, just making sure that it actually moves with the upper arms and the rest of the body. Maybe a little bit of physics on the hands, we'll see. Just so that in the idle stance they are not rigid, because that's never fun when the arms are rigid in the idle stance. And we'll see how long that takes. We'll see how long that takes. When it comes to things like designing the cutlass and its sheath and all of the belts and things that need to exist in order to attach that to our person, I'll probably handle that somewhere between now and Sunday, maybe. Sunday, I would ideally like to have the corset in place, so I want to actually work on that specifically, so that we can just quickly slap the corset into place, because it's the construction of the corset that's going to take a while. Actually rigging it, it's not going to be a lengthy thing to do when it comes to the actual rig of the corset, because it's straightforward. It's just constructing it in Clip Studio that's going to take a little bit of time still. And I also need to draw out my template for how the arms are going to be held for the cutlass stance as well, so that I can draw the appropriate art meshes for the cutlass holding hand. And the fangs toggle, and the nose corrections. Those are the next easiest things to do. Okay. Once again, it's time to rewrite this list, because now I can see less challenging things on it. So it'd also be helpful to actually have a place to write notes in my notebook. So on the list still to do is going to be the lower idle rig. It's going to be the faucet render and import. It's going to be raising the collar on the arm out. Because at the moment it's not moving. Whenever the arm moves outwards, the collar is not moving along, and it looks like the shoulder is clipping through the collar. Then we've got to do the compass necklace. Which is going to have a couple of pieces on that. Bangs toggle. Redraw tacit skirt back 1. Nose corrections. Template cutlass stance. Design cutlass and scabbard. Cutlass arm and hand parts still need to be drawn. Cutlass stance arm rig. Tail, idle, animations. Because there are 2 of those. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Yes, okay. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, that's what I missed. Sleeves rig. Because there was one on the side. Okay. 13 items on the to-do list. And then the model is done. 13 items on the to-do list. Can you believe it? Oh! I'm still here. Yay! But awesome. Awesome, awesome. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. It's nice when I get to rewrite the list and there gets a progressively longer stretch of nothing at the bottom of the page. Once all of this scratched out lines is out the way. Thanks for the good stream. Thank you for all of the motivational cookies this day. Goodness alone knows it was desperately, desperately, desperately required. I really appreciate it. And yes, that little private note of yours was actually good news. I'm sorry if I sounded a little bit hesitant when I first heard that, because I have seen that sort of reaction mean something vastly different on a good number of occasions. But I apologize for my response in that initial thing before I saw what it was actually about. I will make a note to temper my response away from expectations. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of a pessimist. I usually expect when someone says I'm crying, something happened, that it's bad news. That's what I'm usually used to. So, even if it was an offer for something, usually for me it's bad news. So, I'm glad it was good news. I'm glad it was good news this time. But I need to just make sure that I temper my responses in future, because it's not always bad news the first time around. I need to just be mindful of that, so my apologies on that front. Oh man. But hey, so we learn, right? So we learn. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Yeah, I understand. Sorry, I didn't specify. It was good crying. Okay. Yeah, no, it's given what you had just, what the news in question, I can understand why being expressly clear in writing was not the top of your thought process. I can totally understand it. So don't stress. Don't stress. I just kind of need to not assume the worst the whole time, which is something that I actively need to work on frequently. I have a bad habit of assuming the worst in a lot of cases. So, whoops. I try not to, but it doesn't always work out. First response, you know. But hey. All in all, today has had a couple of victories. Off stream as well. I know that I said I was really busy with a lot of domestic stuff this day. Which was very much the truth. But I feel like there have been some mental victories on top of everything else, so yeah. Good day. Good day. Busy day, but good day. Thank you guys. I really, once again, super thoroughly appreciate you guys being here today. Like, hugely. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully this time with a working hydrate reminder. And maybe then we'll actually be able to do the half-hourly switching out of the music that I wanted to test out today, but ended up not happening because I didn't have a hydrate reminder to remind me when half an hour had gone by. Yay. But hey, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I am also growing my library of things that I've downloaded from Dover Syndrome to make sure that we've got a little bit of variety. You might get coffee? I might get coffee tomorrow. Yeah, I might get coffee tomorrow. That would be cool. That would be cool. Or I might be in a mental state where I'm able to actually stand up and make it myself if other members of the household are not available, as they were this day, you know? But hey. Well, one day at a time. It's not the first time that it's happened, it won't be the last time. Everyone's got their own lives in this house, so. Fun times. Fun times. Well, rest well when you get to it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, once again, really big thanks to Kenpachi Alric for the raid earlier. I appreciate that as well. quite significantly. Toaster, I don't know if you're still lurking, but congrats on that huge stream streak. Like, wow. Greatly appreciated for the ongoing support on that front. It's huge. I know that my streams are long, and that it is a huge chunk out of your day. But if you are enjoying them, then I'm a happy camper. But yes, thank you guys. Rest well, and until next time, which will be tomorrow at 1930 UTC. That's going to be the new stream start time, a half an hour later than on the schedule. Yeah. See you at 1930 UTC tomorrow, and yeah. See you then. Ciao, ciao. Night, night.